Hey guys, this is Crypto Leprechaun coming right back at you for another episode of the Crypto Leprechaun Live. Just thought I'd stop back in, and actually, it's a little bit earlier than what I thought possibly it might be. Didn't know if I'd be able to get back on here or not this evening. But surprise, surprise, here I am, ready to rock and roll, ready to shake and bake, ready to jib and jab. So, all that fun little stuff, right? So, just thought I'd stop in, see what was going on. Also wanted to check my own personal cryptos and charts and whatnot, and I can obviously do that on my phone, but you get a lot better view when you can check out the charts better on the desktop and just a better rundown of everything going on in the real free world, right? So here we go. Looks like overall everything's pretty much in the red again, with some decent percentages in the red again. And however, it looks like from the numbers that I was reporting on earlier that we are, even though we are in the red, it looks like that the numbers are actually holding pretty tight. So not sure what the trading view. I'm not sure what their percentages are based off of, but yeah, I don't see a lot of change in these numbers. I do a few of them. Looks like Dogecoin's about the same. It looks like Algo is down a shade. Looks like RPR. I might be dyslexic. I'm not sure. XRP is about the same. Crow is right at the same. Um, Sheep actually might be down a shade, and I know Solano is down a shade. It's back down below $90. And hooray, I said that right. Hot diggity. Uh, because like the last 4 or 5 times I've said 90 cents or 89 cents or whatever in the heck it was. For some reason, I just cannot. When I look at Solano, I cannot see that it is $89 instead of 89 cents or whatnot. So, anyways, the now, taking a look at the big boys, we have Ethereum at 24,045. That is just almost identical to what it was earlier. Maybe actually even just a shade up, maybe a little bit. So it says it's down 3.93%. I don't know what that's based off of from what time frame. Maybe since I don't know if it's since like it's midnight Eastern time because it's almost 1 Eastern time here, my time. So I don't know if that's in the last hour or what exactly, because I guarantee if I go to, and I thought I had it on here, but I don't, market, look, I don't even know what I'm typing, coinmarketcap.com, that it will show you that ETH, I know it's at the top, why did I not just, okay. It's going to show you that ETH is down for the last 24 hours, 0.52%. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they're getting this number at, this percentage, whatnot. But, anyways, that's what they're saying. So, I'm guessing it's probably since midnight. Maybe not Eastern time now. I'm not sure, like I said, I don't know when those percentages reset. I need to ask my friend, a couple of my friends, and see if they know. But Bitcoin is at 35,000 still. And actually, it's dropping a little bit, 35,100. So it is dropping a little bit, a smidgen. So the overall, they're holding pretty tight, holding pretty snug. Just doesn't look like a lot of action anywhere across the board. So we have a very interesting week coming ahead of us. We have Tuesday. We have the Fed lowering interest rate, raising interest rates. They're saying up to possible a quarter. And then Friday we have the economical data. The Fed dropping that bomb on us. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't know what part of the country you live in, but all I know is that the part of the country that I live in, that I cannot imagine anything but pretty bad numbers / terrible numbers, because the part of the country I live in, things are pretty bleak. So overall, restaurants are shut down. Places like Walmart are closing early. Um, so on and so forth. So it just bars, nightclubs, pretty much everything. A lot of that is due not even to the C virus, but in reference to the fact that they just don't have the employees to staff their restaurants. The restaurants that are open just for drive-through only. They don't even have enough employees to service their dining rooms. So a lot of times, and it's day to day. Sometimes you can go in and the dining room is open, and sometimes it's not. You just almost have to walk up to the door and see if it's locked, literally. And some of them have signs or whatnot, but yeah. So joy, joy. But I can't see anything but not good numbers. If it comes out with great economic numbers, I would love to find out where and who in the HE double hockey sticks that they got those numbers from, because I'm not seeing it in the Midwest. So unless I know the South is doing pretty good, like at Florida, Texas, some of those states, Louisiana. I know, as far as I know, a lot of those guys are doing good. Out west, I'm not real sure. For what it sounded like on here, it's they're about like what we are in the Midwest, as far as hit and miss on restaurants and staffing problems. So I don't know. It sounds kind of like the West is the same. Eastern Coast, I honestly have no idea, because in a very strange way, it's not completely coincidental because of New York and their situation with crypto. But I literally have one person east of where I live that is on my stream, or that's subscribed. So, in the U.S., I should say. And that gentleman lives only a couple hours east of me in Columbus, Ohio. So, a few hours east, anyways, I should say. But other than that guy, there's literally no one east of where I live in the Midwest, and I live in Indiana. So, don't really have a report on the East Coast and how they're doing, but I don't think things are real rosy and peachy there either, from what I have little bit that I have read or investigated. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a very interesting week. Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day, because this big dip, or huge dip, or whatever you want to call it, I've been calling a big dip, or a major dip. I'm sorry, that's what I've been calling it. This major dip that we have encountered in the last week to 2 weeks or 10 days wasn't really supposed to happen until Friday, when like I said, when the economic report comes out. So don't know what's going to happen when that comes out. How much further can we go down if they're bad? I think that's one reason the stock market's been taking a hit the last few days. Minus last few business days, minus the weekend, obviously. But I think a lot of people were holding their money and just not moving it around, and sitting on their cash until they heard the numbers, find out what they were going to do, find out what the Fed was going to do with the interest rates, and all that fun stuff. So lean back, put your head back, fasten that seatbelt nice and tight, because I think we're getting ready to go on one hell of a ride. And I think that ride's going to be more in the direction of a roller coaster in the way it goes. And, it usually goes faster down than it does up. So we shall see. I don't know. I could be completely wrong as well, which I hope I am. But if I'm not, then there is absolutely not one thing I can do about it. So the only thing I can do is take advantage of it, and buy, and hodl, right? Hodl. Hold that stuff. I heard a really good quote from a guy the other night that came in and said that he was a hodler until he sold. I thought that was pretty good. He was a hodler until he decided to sell. don't know if that really is that funny, but I'm just slap happy. But I really got, actually not tonight, obviously the other night, but I got a really big kick out of that. Um, I told him I was gonna frame that actually and put it up in my office. So I think I'm gonna do that. He gave me credit and said I could. And I'll even put in quotation marks the guy's name that said it. So, and then Old Squarefoot, he's got a really good quote too. What does he say? He says that I can't remember. I kind of know, but I don't want to screw it all up. So I'm just gonna wait until he comes in sometime and I can say it again. I can never remember what it is. It's kind of long, so that's probably why. But
it's good.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I'll just leave it on the kitchen table.
Okay. Well, it's useless. I don't have a charger for it, so.
Oh, I'll take it with me and see if I can find one. I'll see you later.
Okay. That works.
Yep.
All right. So, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this next week brings, right? Like I said, it can't go down a whole lot further. It can go down, and it can go down a little, some, but we'll see. We'll see how far that it can go, and see how far we can dip, baby, dip, baby, dip, and go from there. So yeah, I'm gonna turn my mic up just a little bit, just for the fact that. I don't feel like I'm talking quite as loud tonight. Can I give my voice just a little break? Trying not to be too intense because I'll probably stream a lot tomorrow, I'm guessing. See what happens with the day. What the day brings. But I do have a couple days actually in a row now that I don't have a whole lot going on. Wednesday is going to be busy, so I will not be on Wednesday. And then my upcoming schedule. And then Wednesday, Wednesday is busy, Wednesday night, and then Friday night and Saturday night. So I don't know if anytime in between I'll be able to get on live or not. So we'll see. I might be able to. I may be able to sneak a few minutes in. Basically, I have my son, so between basketball games and playing the Switch with him for 10 to 12 hours in a straight. I feel like I put in the sessions like I do when I stream. So, actually, to be honest, I think playing the Switch for like that long is almost more tiring than, I'm not sure. It's a really close competition now that I think about it, because playing the Switch for 12 hours, which we did when after Santa Claus brought it to him, or maybe I gave it to him. I can't remember. It was on Christmas. I just can't remember who I put it from, but anyways, but yeah. So I'm not real sure, but I will. I think that probably the Switch is maybe more tiring, just for the simple fact that I don't know if it's because of my hands and the way they are or whatnot, but they get more tired on the controller, I think, than the like they do on well, obviously streaming, because it doesn't take hardly any hand power to stream. So unless the moving around that mouse a lot, so so anyways, I am on, actually, just a little disclaimer, I'm on new software. I'm on new OBS software that the man Tame the Shark Tame the Ark. That tells you how tired I am. I may not be on here real long tonight, guys, but I'm going to go as long as I can until I pretty much pass out. So, but anyways, Tame the Ark is a great guy, guys. Has a great channel. Is pretty much a master charter. Knows exactly what he's doing. So please check out his channel by all means. And he helped me get my little setup here, rocking and rolling with my chart and my picture and my subscribe button and my little logo, Crypto Leprechaun logo. We still have a lot of work to, or I still have a lot of work to do. He basically set me up with the frameworks and the foundation to basically help tweak what I've already got here. So And I've done already a couple little things, little small things, but a lot of it's just jumping in there and doing it and seeing what happens and what things change when you do certain things. But it's not as really like last night when we were going over it. The poor guy spent like 3.5 hours with me, three or four. I don't know. It was over 3 hours, and him trying to teach me to do this over a Discord voice chat, and it's like trying to. I'm sure the man has more patience than I do as a father. Let's put it that way. So, because him trying to teach me some of that stuff had to have been about I don't know, trying to teach a 4 year old business calculus probably, because I'm 44, which I don't feel like is ancient by any means, and I have always considered myself pretty much technologically savvy. But I tell you, with this new OBS software, I had the old. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's old or new or which one's newer. But I had a different OBS software than the current one that he set me up with. I'm using Streamlabs desktop, and I had a different one before, and I don't know what it was. But get down. Go lay down. Go lay down. I had a different one before, and I was just starting to learn it, kind of the ins and outs of it. And then I changed. We changed. So, yeah. And also, I don't know if anyone else noticed, just real quick, off the subject of crypto, I will say that I am newly shaven, and especially my beard. I just got rid of it completely, except for a little bit of stubble. Actually, it's kind of grown back a little bit since I did. Now, I did leave the goat. It's really short by the left part of my goat, because if I just completely look, or if I'm completely 100% like completely smooth shaven, I look like a 2 year old. So I try to keep a little bit of facial hair on there to at least give the appearance of the fact that I'm an adult. So that's not actually completely true, but anyways, yeah, I don't. And I am plugging my phone in just so I don't die, because I am having to. I'm not having to. I am using. I've decided to use, just for the very short term. I'm using my phone and app, YouTube to do the chat, because we don't have or I don't have chat set up on my current software yet. So yeah, I don't know why I just clicked on that. So I'm using my phone for YouTube chat. So if anybody's out there, anybody wants to just say hey, hi, what's up, what's shaking, that'd be great. I am in here for your entertainment, for your value, to answer your questions, and to see exactly what you got going on. So just hammer away, my friends. And oh, I know what it is. Okay, something looked kind of funny on my phone, but on my live stream. But I know exactly what it is now. So, all right. Nothing wrong. No worries. No problems. I just have been a little worried that I'm gonna hit a button that I don't know how to get out of, and then I'm like messed up for the whole night. So, not quite there yet. This afternoon. I did hit a button when I was on live earlier, and I thought I had done screwed it up, but never fail. I fixed it with the one click of the button. It all came back. It all came blazing back. So no worries. We got to figure it out. So, anyways. I am down to, well, YouTube says I'm down to 0 watchers, so I don't know if anybody's out there watching or not. If anybody out there has any questions, or, if you're watching this later and you're a first-time viewer and have not liked or subscribed or hit that subscription button, I highly recommend and ask a favor that you would please hit the like button, subscribe button, and ring-a-ding that bell so you know when I go live, and I can give you all of the newest news and all the newest reactions and interactions with crypto and what's going on with it in the real world. So I have all the apps on my phone. I have all the notifications. I have all the push notifications from the news organizations and so on and so forth. And so I'm on the up and up. And if anything really big breaks, I should be able to come live as long as there's not unless I'm not in the restroom or and I would even do it in the restroom unless I'm actually in the shower or on the throne, probably. So maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how important it was. But anyways, other than that, I have no reason to not go live. Even if I was on a first date, I'd say, honey, or ma'am, I really have to go do something real quick. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And that's probably when she thinks I was bolting. And I'm just outside streaming live on YouTube. Doing a short real quick to let everybody know that Elon just tweeted and the rocket landed on the moon and Dogecoin just hit $10. So, something like that, something to that effect, I would be okay. Actually, if that happened and Dogecoin hit $10, unless she was going to be my next wife, I probably would just get up from the date and leave. Just kind of a forewarning. So, but because if Dogecoin did hit $10, I would probably end up in like Jamaica or Bahamas or Dominican Republic. Was pretty nice, I guess. I don't know, someplace like that. Definitely somewhere warm. I hate Indiana weather most of the time. I don't mind the summers because I don't mind the heat. Now, the humidity part stinks, but, you're going to have that a lot of places. I know Florida's humid as heck. But, I don't know, they say, oh, Vegas, yeah, it's 110, but it's dry heat. Whatever, that makes no sense. I think it's one of the most retarded things I've ever heard in my life because, trust me, I've been to Vegas many a times, and I've been to Vegas many a times when it has cooled down at night to 100 degrees. So, trust me, during the day when it is 100 to 115 degrees, last June I was out there, and I think it was right, it hovered right around 112 to 115, I think, during the day. I don't care who you are. That's hot. Let me tell you. That is hot. So, I'm just here sitting here watching the Doge chart, and, well, there went that plan. I was just getting ready to say how the RSI was actually starting to look really good. And as we were starting to form a green candle, so I was kind of hoping that this was maybe the start of a little bit of a pump. But that was quickly shot down with the reference of a RSI going back down. So, and this RSI that I have is actually, it's this strategy RSI, something like that. I'm not sure what RSI this is because it has this yellow line on here, and the last RSI I had did not have that yellow line, so I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably some kind of an average. To what kind of looks like, but I don't know. I need to find out from somebody. I guess like one of my charting friends. They would know what's going on. I'm sure. So I might need to even turn my mic up even a little bit more, just for the fact that I apparently for whatever reason I'm talking lower than I usually talk. Either that or I'm just not as pumped up as I usually am. I have had a really super long day. Actually, last 4 days when it comes to streaming. Thursday into Friday, I streamed 19 out of 20, out of 23 hours, I streamed 19 of those. I streamed 7, took a 4-hour nap. I call it that. I went to bed, woke up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and looked at my charts before I even got out of bed. Threw my covers off, hopped right out of bed, fixed some breakfast, got me a caffeine-filled, actually I got a pop. I'm trying to stay away from pop, but I got me a pop and with caffeine in it, lots of caffeine in it, and sat down my computer and started working away. Because I felt obligated. Everything was going to Hades in a handbasket, and I mean, it was one of the worst mornings. Or I mean, it wasn't even morning because I streamed so late. It was like I don't even know, like around noon, probably noon. No, it was 10:30 actually. I'm sorry. I think I started streaming at 10:30. So shoot, I was up even way before that because it took me a little while to get configured and I had gotten some news articles, clippings, which I always try to do, which I did not tonight or this afternoon because both times I've come on live, I've been not able to be prepared, which I know is unprofessional. But at the same time, I know that most of you want to see my beautiful glowing face, and to give reports on what's happening in the current. So, I sometimes I feel like if I give news articles is irrelevant because anybody can go on Benzinga or any of those newsworthy websites and see the same thing I'm seeing. So, but I just do it to if you that way if you watch my live stream, then it saves you the hassle of having to go and do it yourself. So that's always a plus. I know when I've watched streamers and they've done that, it's been nice. That way I don't have to go and do all that stupid stuff myself. But I usually try to do that for you. And but like I said, the last day today, or I guess Sunday. Let's just call it Sunday. I don't know. Everybody's different when how they call it. Um, but I'll say it's the next day until I go to sleep. So it's gonna be Sunday for me until I go to sleep. And right now it's 1:16 a.m. in the morning, Indiana time, Midwest. And I'm sorry, I'm just sitting like this for a second to stretch my legs. I have streamed so much in the last 4 days that my legs are pretty much shot. I have to start doing exercises. And I may need to start taking out like hourly or maybe at least every hour and a half breaks. Especially if I'm going to keep streaming 7, 8, 12 hours. It becomes very taxing on your body. It's amazing how taxing it can be on your body just sitting there. But my hips get tight. And also with my type of dwarfism, my joints and everything, they're all stiff and not weak, but basically stiff anyways, and sometimes painful. So I try to keep as limber as I can, and when I'm sitting here for 8 to 12 hours, I am not very mobile. So that's not doing much good for as far as stretching out and that kind of good stuff. So I'm just gonna sit like this for just a few more seconds, just to stretch my legs. It feels really good. But yeah, so I'm just sitting here looking at the charts. Nothing really seems to be moving at all. Volume looks pretty stagnant. It does in Doge, anyways. Um, it looks like I also know it's 1:18 in the morning too. So, however, with that said, Asia and like India and those places, I think India is like 9 hours ahead of us, so they're up and moving, shaking and moving. Um, Asia, I don't know. They're probably I don't know what Asia is. I know that like the Philippines, they're 11 or 12 hours ahead of us. So they're it's early afternoon in the Philippines. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if people in the Philippines deal in crypto or not, or even know what they are. Um, I do have a couple connections in the Philippines. Hey, Tayas, what's up? We are 12 hours ahead of you. Okay, 12 hours. I was thinking 9. You know what? Maybe that's the UK. Maybe it's 9. India, 12 hours. Okay, so India is 12 hours ahead of us. So it is 1:20 in the afternoon in India. So they've been up and shaking and moving for a while. So they're already into the market and probably waiting. Well, they're gonna have to wait a while. So America, the United States, is not waking up until they're pretty much ready for bed. So that's kind of the downfall for people in India, which I do know that crypto is pretty big in India. So that would be hard. That would be hard to trade. I would think you definitely would have to have a lot of um, set like buy and sell uh, marks. I can't even think of the word. Uh, limits set possibly because you don't want to miss the American trends and what we got going on here, unless you set your alarm clock to get up in the middle of the night to see what's going on. It's one thing I love about crypto is I've gotten up in the middle of the night and traded crypto when I've gotten up to go to the bathroom. So I can honestly say it has been done. BTC is definitely going to dip at least 8,000 more. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think so. Um, I don't know, Tejas, if you were still on here early. It'd be early my Sunday this morning, early Sunday morning, and the guy was asking. Ethereum was around 30 or 25, well over 2,500, and he asked if I thought it would come back to 2,400. And my long, short answer was pretty much yes. I was trying not to give too much financial advice, but I will brag on myself, and I did hit that pretty right because it was earlier this afternoon. It was in the way low in the 2,400s, so it was like 2,412 or whatever. So it basically hit 2,400. So I was proud of myself on that. Um, anyways, yeah, Bitcoin, my friend. I think I think that we will be lucky if Bitcoin only drops another 1,000. To be honest, there are a lot of people that are calling for Bitcoin to fall as far as 22,000. Somebody even I heard someone say, who's very sharp and smart and a very good charter, say they think it has room that it could drop to 22. So I don't know. Like I said, this is going to be a very, very interesting week with all the news. Yep, you're right. And ETH might go down to even 2250. Yep, I agree. I think we have a lot of room to go down more. I think that what we had yesterday was a false pump, and I called that this morning, and we saw that pretty much as the numbers have fallen again, and so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Tuesday, Teos, um, yeah, 22,000. That's what they say that it has room to do that. They're not saying it's going to, but the way the charts look and everything, they say that it's definitely on the board, a possibility. Yeah, in America, United States, Tuesday, the Feds come out with supposedly going to raise interest rates 0.25%. So I'm not sure what that's going to do to the market. I know it's not going to fit well with the stock market. So, crypto seems to follow the NASDAQ. So, with that said, it's not looking good there. And then Friday, our economic report comes out. The Fed's are going to release the economical numbers, or economic numbers for this past, I don't know, quarter or whatever, but the part of the U.S. that I live in, things are not well. So, economically, things are pretty much in the tank. So, we shall see what happens with that. So, I don't know. We just have a lot of things going that don't look or sound too well. So, I hope I am 1,000% wrong on this. I really do, but I'm a realist, and I kind of call it how I see it. So, and I see it as being very shaky and very uncharted territory. Now, as I say that, the RSI for Doge is looking very good, looking very nice, as we're forming a very nice green candle. So, I don't know. Hopefully, we can get back up to. I'd love to get back up to around the 14 cent range. That would be beautiful. Not sure we can get there because we're not too far really. 1373, so it's climbing. We're on our way up, and we'll see what happens. But I'm with you on ETH, and I really think ETH could drop a lot closer down to the 22 mark probably. Yeah, that's actually a very fair prediction. Um, so I don't know if the thing that I look at and worry about is that if Bitcoin does or would happen to get down to 22,000, the rest of the market is not going to look well at all. That means Doge is probably going to be around the 8 cent mark, which some people are calling for anyway. Ethereum will probably be, closer to the 2,000 mark. So, we'll see what that does, but it can't fare well. I would not think, anyways. I'm just going to see if. I'm going to actually just share this on Twitter real quick. I keep forgetting to do that, and that can be a very important thing. So I just shared my live stream on Twitter, and maybe we can get some more people in here. Then we can get some new people in here. Actually, with the RSI and the green candle, we have some pretty good volume forming. 100. It was 133,000, so it's not bad. We did have some. It's about half of what it was earlier, but I don't know. Compared to a lot of these little bitty baby ones that were just barely over, 10,000, right at 10,000. 133,000, some pretty good volume comparatively speaking. So RSI flattened out a little bit. Still on the rise, still in the uptick, but it's flattening out a little bit. And do have a new candle forming on my 5 minute chart. I didn't realize that until just now. But yeah, so let me. Actually, I'm going to move that back to the at least the 15 minute. And oh yeah, look at that green candle. That looks pretty. Looks pretty good. RSI looks good on the 15 minute. So yeah, that's encouraging anyway. Anytime it goes up, I don't care what, when, why, how, who, what, when, why, or where, or it does. But anytime you can take an uptick on anything or a green candle, we'll take it. Where I don't care how big or small it is or whatnot, but we'll take it and run, right? So I was just doing a quick look down through Twitter to see if there was any kind of news on there real quick. Just it's the quickest way to find out if anything big is breaking, because if it is, then it's gonna come out on Twitter. So and I'm not seeing anything, so it must be a. I know earlier it was pretty much a slow news day, except for obviously the same same old. I say that, but it's true. Just the stuff that's coming out this week and what's already happened, but I've not found anything new. So we're not getting any news on Elon as far as what he's got going on, anything with the Doge 1 mission that I know of, or I did talk to my brother earlier, and he said that he heard that Robinhood's supposed to be coming out within the next month, start rolling out wallets. So, I don't know, that would fit with the quarter one. That would still be in the quarter one, which they said. So, we'll see if that's true or not. And I feel bad, but, I feel good, but I feel bad for the fact that I forgot to get a beverage before I got on here, and So if you don't mind, I'm gonna take just a quick second to go grab a pop, something to drink. I have to have something to keep my throat dry. If my throat goes dry, then it's bad for my throat. Let's put it that way. So yeah. So Tejas, if I hope you don't have to go right now. I love talking to you, my friend. But if you do, I understand. If not, I will be back in just a couple minutes, just as long as it takes me to run out to my garage. I keep all my pop in the garage in the fridge. So let me run out there real quick, get a pop, and I don't have to go to the bathroom or anything at all. So I will be right back. And so if you could just hang tight, hopefully we can get maybe a few more people in here. I do realize it's really late, but it's not for like guys like you. And we do have we're getting a lot bigger of a listening group from overseas, which is good because when I stream this time of night, you guys really seem to enjoy that because it's afternoon for you guys. So glad I could be accommodating for that and give you some insight and hopefully give you some news, about America, the United States, and what we have coming out because I don't know how common United States news is over there. That kind of, especially that kind of economic stuff. Um, or if I guess you could probably look it up on the internet or whatnot. But anyways, if you could hold tight, my friend, I will be right back. I was just looking. My YouTube is really lagged. I'm gonna shut my YouTube down on my phone. And like I said earlier, I'm working on my new OBS software, and it does not have right now. Does not have chat tied to it, so I'm using my phone for the chat. And it seems like I have to shut it down periodically and reboot it, reload it, and then it's a lot less laggy. So hopefully, any comments or anything that you have, and that's the biggest thing. I'm not really worried about my camera as much being lagged as I am keeping up with the chat. I hate when people chat and they say, "Oh, I asked that 10 minutes ago," and now sometimes I see it pop up and I can't get to it right away. So that sometimes plays a little bit into it, but I don't, not nearly 10 minutes. I mean, we're talking a minute or two. If I'm right in the middle of a story or talking to someone else. So, yeah, anyways, I'm going to put on here grabbing a drink. We'll be right back. Boom! Message pinned. Alright, guys. I will be right back. Please hold. Alright, I am back and better than ever. And, just going to unpin my message. Actually, just going to remove it. Unpin it, remove the message, and ready to rock. So, alright guys, sorry about that. I just had to get a drink real quick. Before I started streaming, I totally forgot to get my drink. And, but having a drink, being a streamer, is very important, and I've come to realize that. It's something that you just have to do, especially if you stream as long and as much as I do. I've got to be up there as far as being in front of the camera as about as much as anybody out there. Now, there's a lot of streamers, and I even did this earlier. I'm guilty of this. But I did just leave up my chart earlier while I was busy this evening. I knew I had a prior obligation. I knew I wasn't going to be able to stream tonight. So I just left my chart up, and I actually did have several people jump in and out. And some people were chatting and stuff, so it's all good. And the cool thing about that is I can still, chat with you guys when I'm away, just like if I was to text or whatever. So that's the cool thing. It's like I'm away, but I'm not totally away, and I'm always accessible. So I changed my screen around, so I took my picture off, and it was just the chart. So that was pretty cool. So I may do that more, just so you guys can, if I'm away, you can use my charts. Probably always leave Dogecoin up. Now I may leave Bitcoin up some, just for the simple fact that everyone is very curious at how Bitcoin's doing, always because the market follows Bitcoin. So you know that if Bitcoin's going to heck in a handbasket, then you also know that that's not good for the rest of the market. So. But I think my new setup's pretty good. I think I'm very pleased with it. I think you can see everything pretty well. Still have some things I want to move around and change, just the shade. But it tastes so good. So it feels so good on the throat. I think maybe it's partly the carbonation. Usually this time of night I drink like a root beer or a Sprite or 7-Up because it's caffeine free. However, I feel like I need a little bit of caffeine. I haven't really had much caffeine today. I used to drink a lot of beer. I'm not going to deny that. But I have since, the last probably couple years, I have really super cut back on my beer consumption. Mainly for one reason, I was gaining a lot of weight, and I think that had a lot to do with the beer. Because someone my size, I'm only 3 foot tall, 3'2" actually to be exact. But if I gain 5, 6, 7, 8 pounds, that's like anyone else gaining like 30 or 40 because of my height and my body build, and it makes it harder to get around. So I really have to watch my weight. I don't eat like I should. I'm a bachelor, so I eat a lot of frozen things and a lot of microwave stuff. But even on that side, I try to stay healthy. I try to eat a lot of I try to eat it like organically as much as I can. You still can through like fruits and vegetables, and there's a lot more out there now today than there ever has been, and so it's making it easier to get access to that kind of stuff, and stuff that doesn't. I try to stay away from all the preservatives and the colors, the red dyes, stuff like that. So, I try to do that, but it's not always easy doing that. One of the hardest parts of being single or a bachelor is the fact that cooking for one person sucks, because you can't hardly cook just small enough portions, and then I'm not a big leftovers eater, so like once I eat something, then like I'm over it for a while. So, but I have gotten better, a lot better with the fact that I will, like if I fix something to eat, or even if I go out to eat, I'll bring it home now. Where I used to never ever do that, but I bring it home and I finish it up. So one thing I did come to realize that you can actually save a lot of money by eating leftovers, because you're basically just cutting your food bill in almost like half. Especially me, my size. Like I can, like this is not along the same lines as eating healthy, but just say I was to order a pizza. My size, I get a large pizza, which one person could probably eat in 1.5 settings, or maybe two, but probably even one or two settings. I can eat I can make a pizza last me for like four eatings. So, it's even if the pizza costs me $20, you break it down, it's only $5 a meal. So, it does have its advantages, and I'm full. So, two pieces of pizza, I'm stuffed. So, anyways, that's just a quick little rundown on that. And as you know, if you've watched my channel enough, I do go off on tangents like that, and I get away from crypto every once in a while. Just you almost have to if you stream for like 12 hours at a time. That's definitely on my record. It was actually 11 hours and 52 minutes, I think, 54 minutes. So I didn't realize it, or I would have just stayed on for another 6 minutes, so I could have got 12 hours. But I don't know. I'm still calling it 12. I think. Don't you think I could probably call that 12, because uh, after 11 hours and 54 minutes, I'm pretty sure you can round up. Excuse me, to get to the 12. Um, so that's kind of where I'm at with that. And so if I don't know if you're listening now, you're out there now in YouTube land, or if you're watching this at a later date, please feel free to help me out, help me build my channel, help me get where I want to be, and click that like button, subscribe button, and ring a ding that bell so you know when I go live. I have all the push notifications on my phone. I have all the crypto websites for news websites, and I have all the push notifications on those. And so I get all the newest and latest information if anything big happens. So, and if anything does, I will go live immediately, especially if it's something big enough that warrants for me to get the word out and let you guys know if something big's getting ready to happen. Both good and bad. So on both sides. So maybe it could save you a few bucks, or maybe it can make you a few bucks. It can definitely go either way. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how my mic is doing, but for some reason I don't feel like I'm hitting the numbers that I was. So I keep turning my mic up a little bit. I think partly because I don't think I'm talking quite as loud um, as I was. Now I'm gonna go ahead and turn it all the way up, and hey, see that seems like it's better. It's hey, check 1 2, check 1 2, and I'm just not talking as loud. So I just went ahead and turned it all the way up. So we'll see what that does, but I just hit the settings on my mic because I didn't know, I don't think I've ever hit that button. I'm still playing around with this stuff, still trying to figure out what exactly is going on with it. I'm gonna turn it down just a shade. So I don't know. Let me know if it's not sounding good or whatnot. I trying to stay away from feedback. So maybe I should. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is, and I'll go back and re-listen or re-watch this video. That's one thing I do is I go back. I do is I go back and listen or watch a lot of my videos just to see how I'm doing, because like I said, I'm just starting out. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get more comfortable in front of the camera. I'm trying to learn exactly what to say, what not to say. Learn how to interact with you guys. Trying to stay on the forefront of all that and all the information and so on and so forth. And we are starting to see a little bit of retracement. That is actually probably because it's a Bitcoin RSI. Forgot I switched off of Dogecoin. So let's switch back to Dogecoin real quick and see what it's doing. The RSI on Dogecoin is flat to just upticking just a shade. However, we do have three very nice green candles that have formed on the 15-minute chart, which is fabulous news. Now that the price has not done a whole lot, we're still at 13.75. But like I said earlier, anytime we can get a green candle or anytime the RSI goes up, it's a good time. As long as it's not going down, Crypto Leprechaun is a happy clown. I don't think I'd be a very good rapper. I think that I cannot really freestyle very well. But I don't know how this got like this, but I'm going to shrink this up a little bit. Maybe when I switched over to the 15-minute. But, yeah, I don't know. Volume is just not very high right now, I don't think. I mean, comparatively speaking. We've definitely had some pumps in the volume, like at Eastern Standard Time around 11 o'clock on the 23rd. We had 5.29 million in volume. So we had a pop, very much of a pop there. I don't know why it does that, but when we had that pop in volume, we also had a really nice green candle that went all the way up to 14.22. So that's encouraging. And then it seems like, for the most part, it looks like to me that when the volume is up, at least into the millions, that green candles form. So that tells me that when we have high volume, we have a lot of buyers. Because almost every large candle is volume candle is in the green, except for a couple of them. But yeah, I mean, yeah, for real, almost every one. Woohoo! So that's cool. That's good. That's good. But yeah, no, I mean we're just steady in the hundreds of thousands of in volume per 15 minutes. At like 214,000, 87,000, and right now we're working on 3.18 thousand. However, I believe this candle just started. I'm not positive. I'm still hitting buttons every once in a while, just so I can try to figure out what does what, which is kind of cool because it helps me to learn, right? So everything I'm doing is or now, I mean not now by any means, because I had a gentleman help me last night. I'm not sure how new you are to listening to me, but I had a gentleman last night named Tame the Ark. Write the name down. Go to his channel. He's an amazing man. Add him, like him, subscribe. He's a great guy. And you're not going to find anyone else on YouTube that I know of, and I've been on here for quite a while, that knows their stuff more than he does as far as charting. The guy's pretty much a charter from way back. So he knows what he's doing. Everything he says is pretty spot on. And he is also an amazing man. So definitely check his channel out. And he gave me more help in 3 hours last night. He came on. He got on my Discord and he's like, "Hey brother," he's willing to help me right then and there. So we just jumped over and did it. So started doing that, and so we ended up working together for over 3 hours. I don't know for sure because I can't remember when we started, but I do know when we quit, and it was about 3:45 in the morning. So I'm thinking it was around midnight-ish. So we had close to 4 hours. I know we did. So yeah. With that said, I'm gonna move my mic down just a little bit because I'm kind of peeking out a little bit too much every once in a while when I say certain words, or if my volume goes up or whatever for whatever reason. It's almost maxing out. I don't think I want that. So, um, yeah. So I don't know if anybody out there has any questions or comments or anything they would like to add to the chat or to my channel in general. I would love to discuss something with you. If you want to put anything on there, I can answer it, or have you bounce things off of me, or I can bounce some things off of you. Because I want to learn from you just as much as you want to learn from me. Trust me, and I learn something from every viewer that I talk to, for sure. And you guys are a great group of people. We have a really good room rolling right now. When we get chats rolling, like during the day or early evening, it's awesome when I get, even I'm tickled to death if I can get 5 or 6 people in here at a time and everybody's just chit chatting and stuff, and it's a really good time. And that is an amazing accomplishment for me, just to even have that many people. Because when I first started, I literally went a couple weeks with not one chatter. I had streamers say, stick with it, stick with it. They were like, talked to a guy who's very successful in YouTube videos, and he said, do me a favor, go back and look at my first 50 videos. So I did, and let's just say it made me feel very good, because I am already 10 steps ahead of where he was when he started. And, he literally looked like he was filming out of his parents' garage. So, and he has become a huge freaking YouTube streamer. So I know, and he knows, and he told me, not very many streamers start out with all the equipment they need, all the ammo they need, all of the everything they need. Not real ammo, but information and tools that they need to become a professional streamer. So I'm getting there. I'm in the process of updating my equipment, some of my equipment. When I first started, I started with literally nothing. I started with a desktop tower, a monitor, keyboard, and a mouse. And now I have a bunch of lighting. I have a very nice webcam, a fairly nice mic, and so I'm shaking and moving. I'm in the process of my brother and I are in the process of making some furniture for myself to kind of help me. First of all, get a little bit lower to the ground so that my feet don't just dangle in my chair, because I am on here for so many hours. And so yeah, that, and then I'm gonna move it from where I'm at now, so my back is actually gonna be against just the blue wall, which is over here to my back right side, and it's just gonna be a blue wall behind me. And I am gonna have some shelving so I can display some of my cool stuff that I'm in the process of getting, some Doge stuff and some crypto stuff, and I'm big into sports, so I'll probably have some sports stuff on there, maybe some books that I don't read. I have read the ones that I do have. Most of the time, I'm just looking over what I got, and I've got some yearbooks, but I don't think you guys would really be extremely excited about seeing some of those. Actually, you might actually. I might pull those out sometime. Show you guys. Show you how cute I looked when I was in the 4th grade. Right? I mean, that's about all we have when we're 44 going for us. Yeah, so we're just still literally trading sideways in Doge. We're about down to 1372 after just being up around 1375, 7. Ethereum, I don't think it's moving hardly at all. Doge is up just a tick. It was at 35.1 a little while ago. We're now at 35.2. Sheeb is at 21. Disclaimer, I always say this once a video. When I talk about Sheeb, I'm just going to give you the number at the end of the zeros. I'm not going to say 0.0000000000 every single time. So, um, actually, let me look real quick. Just got a text from my brother, and he was, did you hear that? Oh wow, my brother just told me that Netflix just confirmed a second season of Squid Games. That's interesting. That's big news. I really enjoyed Squid Games. I liked it. That's very interesting because I felt and I just knew when they ended Squid Games that there was going to be a sequel to it. I could just tell. Some people didn't think so necessarily, but I was like, nah, it's not over. The old man, I think died. We think died. I don't know if you really know for sure, but I don't think it's over by any means. And if you saw the end of it, then actually I probably shouldn't say too many details because if you haven't seen it yet, so let's just say that I'm very very confident in the fact that the way it ended, there will be a sequel, and apparently there is. So that's pretty cool. That's very cool, actually. Um, so we'll go back to YouTube. I'm actually going to. I'm going to close it out and open it back up, just for the simple fact that a lot of times it helps with my lag. So, alright, I'm back open and ready to rock on the chat. So if anybody has anything they want to say, feel free. Jump in. Say hi. Just say hi. What's up, crypto? Say something like that. Crypto lep. Whatever. I need to come up with something a little bit shorter for my nickname because Crypto Leprechaun is just a kind of I think it's a really cool name. But it's a long name, so it's I don't know. I think I need something just a shade shorter to go by. So I'm gonna just go ahead and throw this out there. Crypto. A lot of people call me Crypto, so maybe that's it. I don't know. Or Crypto Lep, or something like that. The biggest thing is, and I even actually, I'm guilty of this as well. I actually had to look up the first couple times how to spell leprechaun. Leprechaun. I was right, but I just kept having to double check myself because I didn't want to spell it wrong, like on air or live. So I don't even know if I spelled it wrong. If people would even know. I don't know because everybody asks me to. How do you? Hey, if they're emailing me or something, and they're hey, is leprechaun Leprechaun or? But most of them are wrong. Most of them are like is it Lepracaun? A lot of them leave out the H, or the U, or the A. But they can get the first half of leprechaun, lepra, and then pretty much all goes to it all goes south after that. So Dogecoin is falling a little bit. The prices. We do have some red coin. We got some red coins forming. We have some red candles forming. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, It says I have one person in here listening, so that's cool. I don't know if I do or not. YouTube is a little. I don't want to say sketchy. They're not sketchy. YouTube is a little inaccurate with their viewers, because I. We'll change that to live chat. I have. It has told me I have 0 people in here, and I've actively been talking to 3 people. So, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not 100% correct. So, I guess we'll see. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Not sure if I have just anything else newsworthy or what's any going ons. What do I usually talk about? Well, I guess for one thing, I'll say that there's usually a lot more action going on in the world of crypto, by far. So it's like I can talk about certain coins and doing this and doing that. I will say the algo is it's, it's holding steady over 90 cents, so makes me happy. That makes leprechaun a happy leprechaun. So if we're a happy leprechaun, then Daddy is happy. So, and I am a daddy. So I'm a leprechaun, and I'm happy. I am happy. Is that a song? I feel like Adam Levine. Is that his name? Adam Levine? No, Bruno Mars maybe. Maybe Bruno Mars. That sounds maybe more like it. Somebody sings a song like that. Um, I better not sing it, or I'm gonna get copyright infringed. So I don't want to do that because my voice. I have such a karaoke voice, and so every time I sing, I sound just like the performer who sings it. So I have to be very careful on YouTube as to what I sing, what I don't. So, and with that said, I am absolutely full of crap. And I sound nothing like anyone in the world, probably. I do have a very distinct, unique voice. I hope it's not annoying to anyone. But I think it's probably because of my type of dwarfism or whatever. But yeah, so it's definitely unique. And with that said, well, I don't know what to say about that, but that's just part of it. That's who I am. So you get what you see, for sure. And we are back down to 0 people watching, which is alright, because, it is 2 in the morning, and I have noticed this is normally a pretty much of a downtime slash dead time. And I think it's probably because here in the U.S., obviously, it's right in the middle of the night. So if I have 500, and I'm finally well over 500 now, closing in on 510 subscribers. But say for an example, I have 510 subscribers. There's a very good chance that 500 of those people are in bed, and 8 of those that aren't in bed are not on YouTube. So that leaves like 2 people who might possibly be on YouTube and available to watch. You got streamers like Living with Lucy, who probably have 100 people in her channel watching right now. But however, she has 35,000 subscribers. So if you take that, multiply, even if you take the multiplication of, 35,000 divided by 500 is what, 70? No, 7? No, it's 350, so it is 70, right? So 70 times 2 is 140, so, that makes sense. I just realized that. It does make sense. I am going to do the math on that real quick, though, because that bugs the hell out of me. And my brain is so tired right now that I cannot, process. So 35,000 divided by 500 is 70, okay? So I do know that times 2 is 140. So, that makes sense. I only have, I probably have about two people watching, and per my 510 subscribers. So if you have 35,000, then you have a lot better chance to have some people come in and watch. So that's what I'm wanting to do. I want to build my subscriptions, my likes, and my views, and I really want to become monetized, not for the monetary reasons. However, I want to become monetized so that I'm actually seen. I know I'm hidden right now. The only way people are finding me is if they actually physically search for something that I have in my title, or something I have as one of my keywords. And because I ask anyone new in here, I ask how they were able to find me, and every single one has found me on chat or search. So even my videos are not even popping up like after another video or whatnot. Where I have seen quite a few people that way watch a video and then not get it switched over in time, and then before you know it, another video is already playing. So I've seen some people like that for that reason, because of that, and but I'm not even getting, and my analytics show me that I'm not getting people from that, but a huge proportion of my people are coming from people actually searching. I'm even on. It does even show you if you have your Google account linked to your YouTube account, like I do. It will even show you if the percentage of people that search for certain things on Google, and you actually pop up. So, which actually just reminds me, I was wanting to try to see if I search myself in Google, if I come up. I wonder if I do. CRYPTOLEP Leprechaun. Okay, let's see. Well, there's Leprechaun Crypto. Even if I do, I probably. Well, there's Leprechaun NFTs. I don't know. I'm not finding anything on Google, but it has shown me that I have. It has shown me that I've had people come over from Google that have searched and found me through Google. Now they probably didn't type in crypto leprechaun. They probably typed in something to do with my search words or whatnot. So let me try typing in. Oh, well, no, okay. Let me type in something that I know that might pop up. Crypto crash. I think that was in my title, which I'm still not willing to call it a crash, and that's one reason I put that in there was because I am still calling this just a major dip. Dip, baby, dip. A dip, baby, dip. Because I am under the impression, and I feel like that what I call a crash is when it goes from a very high price down to pretty much nil or nothing. And we're not even close to that by any means. So I'm just still calling this a major dip, and definitely something we can recover from. So, I'm not showing up with the boys like Jeff Bezos and Elon, Mark Cuban. I'm just, for some reason, I'm not there yet. So, it is talking about like Crypto.com taking over the Staples Center by Christmas. That's a heck of an investment there for the next 10 years. So I don't think Crypto.com is going anywhere, which is also ticker symbol CRO, CRO. I just bought a nice little amount of CRO a couple days ago at 36.9. Thought it was bottomed out at in the 36.5, 36.7, 8, 9. I thought right in there was the bottom of the floor for it, and I was wrong. My buddy, or my one of our good viewers, strong viewers, has he basically was in a roundabout way trying to talk me out of it because I was doing this live on air, and I was trying to decide what to do, what to buy, because I had some buying power that I wanted to use, and he basically was kind of trying to talk me out of it, so to speak, and I couldn't help myself. I went ahead and pulled the trigger at 36.9, which I will say that I'm getting better because I almost pulled the trigger at 38.5, and that's because I had watched it fall from 44 cents, like all in one day, all the way down to 40, and then 39, and then it bounced around 38.5 for a while, and I literally had everything pulled up, buy and everything, and all I had to do was hit the button, and I was just like, ah, I want to do it, but I feel like it's gonna go down more. So I just closed it out, and I said, I'm gonna wait a minute, I'm gonna watch this really close. So what it immediately do? It just started dropping, and it got around the 36 mark, or 30. No, I'm sorry, around the 30. I'm sorry, 38 cent mark, and then it went down to like 37.5, bounced around 37, and then it got under 37 into the 36s, and it bounced around in the 36s forever. And I thought, well, maybe this is a new floor. Maybe this is it. So it started bouncing around for a while, and then it started to go up. And I thought, oh, this is it. This is where it pumps. And so I don't know what I went ahead and pulled the trigger at 36.9, and yeah. So then my good viewer friend, it got bad. Then it went up. It did pump, and it got like 37.4, 37.5, whatever. I was in the green, and I could have come out of it fine, especially after even after fees. And he did kind of try to talk me into doing that. But did I? Yes and no. I did not. I was like, I don't know. I almost did it, and I agreed with him with what he was saying by far. I just couldn't make myself do it. So anyway, I held it. I held it the rest of the night. I get up the next day, and it's trading like 34, 33. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is sickening. Anyways, I talked to him then a little bit later on Discord, and he informed me that he had just bought a bag at 32 cents. I'm like, oh my god, if I just would have listened to him, I could have saved 4 cents at least on the heavy freaking coin. So I could have bought a lot of more coins, but anyways, it's okay. I still feel really good at to be honest at 36.9. I think that 36.9 is way oversold. It's not been that long ago. I'm just kidding, or I'm not kidding, folks. That we almost went from, or we were talking about what was going to hit a dollar first, whether it be Crow or Doge, because Crow was trading between 90 and 95 cents, and Doge was I don't know. I'm not even really sure why they were comparing the two, because Doge at the time was still not even close at all. I mean, it was maybe 30 or maybe 15 or 16 cents, something like that. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those deals where uh, uh, excuse me. It's one of those deals where I can't remember where I was going with that, but so I probably ought to get back on YouTube and see if there's anything shaking in the chat. I don't see anything else in the news or anything under nothing under crypto leprechaun pops up in Google. I don't understand why. What is that saying? Doge co-founder welcomes President of El Salvador to the McDonald's family. Today only, for $7, you can get 2 winning options trade alerts every month. Well, I'm going to have to click on this because I got to figure out what in the world they are talking about. Dogecoin co-founder Billy Marcus, who we all know from Twitter and whatnot, replied to a tweet from El Salvador President Nayib Bukele on Saturday, which showed the president wearing a McDonald's Corp uniform. The image is part of a long-running joke about getting a job at the fast food chain during crypto market downturns. What happened? The image posted by Bukele was in reference to the gut-wrenching drop in the price of Bitcoin. The apex cryptocurrency has plummeted from an all-time of 68,700 on November 10th to really to 35,885 on Sunday evening. That's wild because okay, now if you look at the picture though, the hat and the McDonald's logo with his name tag are totally photoshopped on there. I wonder if Billy did that. No, I mean maybe not. That's his post, I think. He said new profile pic. The president did. Last Friday, Bukele tweeted that the country bought an additional 410 Bitcoin for 15 million. The nation now holds over 1,500 Bitcoin, although Bitcoin has continued to drop since that purchase. Nope, I was wrong. Didn't miss it. El Salvador just bought 410 Bitcoin for only $15 million. Some guys are selling really cheap. Nayib Bukele, I think I might have missed the dip this time. And then it's got a ton of replies I'm not going to get into. El Salvador is the first country to adopt Bitcoin as legal tender, alongside the US dollar on September 7th, 2021. Meanwhile, one of Bukele's Twitter followers said that if the price of the apex cryptocurrency continues to fall, the president may not be the only high-profile BTC bull considering a job at McDonald's. If the dip keeps dipping, at least we will have some familiar faces at Bitcoin. Jack, Elon Musk, Barry Silbert at Sailor. Image by Altcoin Gordon. I'm not so sure how heavily invested Elon is. I mean, I wonder how do you prove that? The sentiment of crypto investors remains sharply negative, as the overall market cap for digital currency has dropped to 1.6 trillion. The anxiety of investors is reflected in the current fear and greed index reading. Bitcoin's greed index fear and greed index is at 11. That's scary. Bitcoin fear and greed index is 11. Extreme fear, current price 35.3. And now it's 35.2. So that's some interesting news there. I guess it tells you a little bit about Bitcoin and the fact that El Salvador is jumping on in. So I don't know. They own 1,500 at 35. I mean, for a big country like that, are we really talking like what did I say, 1,500 times let's just say 35.2. 35,200, which is 52 billion 800. So I'm thinking that for a country, that's not that really that big of a holding. Now I'm sure they would probably love for it to 2 or 3x. I'm guessing, or at least get back to about 60,000. That way, if it's 30, just say he bought it at 34. I don't know what he bought it at, but that's 14. I'm sorry, 16. So 16 times just stretched out my neck. I'm sorry. I know it probably looks like I'm sleeping, but I'm stretching out my neck. Okay, so and it's already 2:23. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. There's the copyright infringement. Because I have a voice of an angel. Got to be careful with that. Crypto, come on, you gotta be careful with that, buddy. So, yeah, okay. Anyways, if anyone is out there watching right now and would like to see what kind of lag I have on YouTube. Oh, I don't know. We're only talking. We're only talking a few seconds. Maybe 15. So, yeah. Leg stretch. But yeah, if anyone out there is new to this channel and would like to help me get to where I want to be and help grow this channel, help me become monetized so I can at least be seen. I'm tired of being hidden. I want people to be able to view me. I do this for the love of crypto. I'm not doing it for the love of money. Just for the simple fact that I'm not going to get rich on this. I think you have to have, for every 10,000 viewers, you get, $7. So, yeah, I'm not foreseeing getting just a bunch of views. I wonder how many, Elon gets. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's views and not likes, because I don't think the likes would get people to watch it, but maybe, I don't know. If I was a betting man anyway. If I was a betting man. I guess it does let you change some of the stuff. My stream status is excellent. Stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. No data. Your YouTube is not currently receiving data for the stream. If you believe this is incorrect, ensure your server is streamed and that is configured with the correct stream key. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's streaming it. YouTube, you are streaming it. So I'm not sure what that means. but it could be part of the lag. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I do know that I've got some lag again. Oh, and you guys probably don't want no, I'm gonna have to edit that. So, yeah, I don't think it's, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's live right now or what the exact deal is. I'm just gonna do something real quick here, okay? So, hang with me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. I am just looking at something that I don't want everybody in the world to see. So, I am live. Okay, good. Well, I figured I was live. It's not saying that. I don't know what the difference between. Like, it acts like I'm not paired up with YouTube, but I mean it. I'm live because it says end stream up at the very top. So I don't know. I just have to be careful what I show. But it does say that all my streaming health and everything is healthy, and that is good. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. And yeah, so we're just gonna go back to the old chart-arama. Get back up here. Get I can never hardly get it back to the way I had it originally. So I don't know. That's good enough. But yeah. So I could probably. Oh, dang it. Not what I want. Just look at shrink that just a shade. Move that down a shade and wham, bam, thank you. So, alright, we got Dogo at 91, so it's, well, at least it's over 90. Doge trading sideways. Crow is actually up just a shade. A small uptick. Ethereum trading sideways. Bitcoin trading sideways. Sheep trading sideways. Cardano, Solano is actually dropping. Cardano is actually looks like it's dropping pretty good. It's well under 90 now, 87. So, oh, I'm sorry. I just gotta lean back here for a minute, just for a couple of seconds, just for a couple of quick seconds. But yeah, I don't know. It shows we got 4 people in chat. So anybody out there on YouTube land have anything, any questions or anything they want to say or ask or anything you guys want to discuss? because we're rocking and rolling this evening. I'm actually on here just for the simple fact that I got done a little bit earlier than what I had originally planned on, and so it left me a little bit of time to get on here before I go to bed. Probably gonna head off here in a little bit, save some energy for tomorrow, and tomorrow being Monday, we shall see what Monday brings, because excuse me, it's could be a very very interesting day, to say the least. So I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, not much may happen tomorrow, because everybody's going to be waiting and holding and not spending anything, I don't think, tomorrow. Unless there's major news. I don't foresee tomorrow really being a very volatile day. I think, especially in the stock market, and unless it's a sell-off, I don't see anything pumping tomorrow. That's for sure. If anything, it's going to go down out of fear, especially the stock market. Crypto, I don't know what it's. Nobody knows what it's going to do, but it's just easier to make a educated guess than it is to throw darts. So, anyways, I apologize. I'm just looking at some different options I have on my Streamlabs. So, which is my software that I'm using. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited to do a few more different things with it. I still feel like I need to get there with my layout. He, Tame the Arc, who helped me do this, we got to a point where we were kind of in a hurry because he had the jet. So he just, at the very end, he just kind of helped me throw a few things together, but at the same time taught me how to do it so that I could tweak it or add to it or take away from it later. So I do know how to do a few small things. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I do know how to do that. I go full face. Hi, how you doing? Hi. So, and then I've got that, which I've got actually a bunch of things on here, but none of them work. So, I don't know what, oh, just, okay, irrelevant. I don't know, I'm not going to play around with it too much while I'm live. Just for the fact that I don't want to hit a button and not know how to get it back to where I need to get back to. So what you get's what you see is what you get for tonight, guys and gals. Did have my first female in chat today. Had Mrs. Squarefoot was in chat today, which they tried to pull one over on me in a funny way, but I was sharp enough that I caught on. Especially after she said that she was Squarefoot's wife. But before that, I even was a little speculative, because I found out that she lived in Mississippi, and I thought, that's where Squarefoot's from. And I was just like, that's awfully sus. That's awfully sus, because how. And he was just telling me that not many people in Mississippi dealt with crypto, and that's one reason he gets on YouTube, on the YouTube lives, is because he's able to have a community to talk to and bounce things off of. And she was like, oh, well, the circle I run in is fairly, I can't remember how she put it. She's like, said something about the circle that she runs in has a lot of people that talk crypto. So that's funny because her husband is that circle, or part of that circle anyway. So, but yeah, it was just kind of funny how it all went down, and then she blew her own cover, and holy cow, that is lagging bad. That is so far behind. Let's pull that back up, huh? Holy cow, that was behind. I apologize. If anybody was trying to chat or talk to me, my apologies. I just realized it was like 10 minutes behind. So, I don't know. I may have to talk to old Tammy or my friend who helped me do this again, because I think I may need to fix that, because that was lagging bad. Now, maybe, I'm not sure if that's just on mine or if it's on your guys's or what, but I don't think it should be lagging get to the point where it's lagging quite that bad. I mean, that was several minutes, because it was showing live stuff that I had done a long time ago. Like a long time ago, so I don't know. Yeah, how do? Yep, I don't know. So, I'm kind of running out of information, and it looks like, oh, Ethereum's dropping like a rock. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I made the correct prediction on that. Not tooting my own horn or anything, but I did say last night or this morning that Ethereum would bounce back to 24, if not further. And that was right after it hit almost 26. So, just saying, not saying. But you know how it is. But yeah, tomorrow's Monday. We got a lot of news coming out. Got a lot of stuff happening. What's up, Toro? What's going on, my friend? Toro666. Toro the Devil. What is happening, my man? I just talked to old Tias. So you guys were the ones that were in early this morning. So I guess probably because it's like many hours ahead over there, wherever you're at. I can't remember where you're from. Maybe you're you know what, you might be, are you from out west? You might be actually out from out west, which would be the other way, so it's not even midnight there. I am almost worse with names and geographics than I am with or nicknames and geographics on my chat than I am with people I meet in person and remembering their names. I need to start writing these guys, my regular crew down, so I know where you're from. Not that it matters, but it's kind of cool to know. I'm working, bro. Ah, you a third shifter? Well, at least I can help give you something to do. Maybe you got your headphones in and you're just listening. That's a possibility as well. That's a good thing, because You really don't want to be watching what's going on, anyways. I, I just said that so that you're probably now like, oh my gosh, what's crypto doing? What's he doing? What's that little son of a gun doing? What's he doing now? You never know what crypto's gonna do. He, we could talk about beautiful women. We could talk about sports. We could talk about baseball cards. Talk about crypto. Throw a little crypto in there, here and there. I'm joking. My main thing's crypto, because you guys are in here to talk about crypto. You're not in here to talk about the price of apples in China, I'm pretty sure. Or how to groom a cockerdoodle. I'm pretty sure you're not in here for for those reasons. So, you know what? I'm watching this Ethereum chart, and I'm watching Ethereum drop like a rock. We're down to 2402. And I work on call all day and night. I fix ATMs. Ah, cool. Yeah, because those ATMs are very important if they break down. Because if they're broke down, depending on how they have them set up, the business is not making money, and you guys are not making money because I'm not sure if you got to set up. I don't know, like I don't know. I just know how different places have it set up differently, and the company gets a cut, and the business gets their cut, and then I don't know. They probably pay taxes on it. And the government, of course, probably gets their cut. Who knows? But yeah, and listen to podcasts and streams. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. So you're on call all day and night to fix ATMs. So you may or may not get called in then. But it's probably pretty nice because you probably have days that are really good and days that really suck. So I guess it could go either way. And we did break through the 2,400 number. We were down to 2,399. So, Toro, is that you that was asking me last night about Ethereum? Was that you or Tejas? Tejas? Because he said, yeah, you were right. So I don't know if it was him I was talking to or asked me the question this morning about if I thought it would ever come back to 24. And I said, long short answer. I basically said yes, that I thought it would, if not more. I'm just tooting my own horn because I'm not right very often. I'm kidding. I feel like I have a pretty good history of being accurate, and I think a lot of that has to do with the leprechaun in my blood. Because not everybody has this kind of a makeup, and and listen to okay, yeah. So, but yeah, not everybody has leprechaun blood in their makeup and in their system, and it definitely helps. It definitely helps. In between that and the elf blood that I have in me, because I work at the all off season. I'm up in the North Pole working. Yeah, maybe TS, but I am interested in it as well. I have some ETH. Do you? Well, it is. It is currently in a I wouldn't say a free fall, but it is on a 15-minute chart. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red candles. So So, I am going back to YouTube because see how delayed that is. Test with the arm raise. Yeah, it's pretty delayed. So I'm going to just clear that out, and reload it up. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys. Hang with me. I'm kind of stuck in a pattern where I have to. I don't have chat on my OBS, my new OBS software, so I am actually having to. I'm using YouTube on my phone to chat in the chat, which I really need to get. I really need to get that fixed because a lot of what I do is reading the chats and stuff, and it's really pretty delayed on YouTube. So if I could get that somehow on my OBS, would be phenomenal. I mean, I'm making do. I'm getting by with what I'm doing, but it's it seems like it doesn't take very long before it starts becoming pretty lagged. It does pretty good. I probably about a 5 or 10 second lag for a while, and then. But the problem is, before I even know it, then I'm behind and I don't even know it. And people are like, "Hey, bro, I just asked. It's been 5 minutes since I asked you that." Now, in my defense, I will say that sometimes if I'm talking to somebody or I'm like 3 lines above talking about one of their subjects that somebody asked me about, then yeah, I probably see your message, but that doesn't mean I can get to it right away. You know what I mean? So, and I know a lot of YouTubers that sometimes it takes them forever to get to something that I've said. So, and I don't know if they have lag or not, but I don't think they do. So, it just all depends on what we got going on, what we're doing. Um, but yeah, so it does become a little frustrating sometimes, but I will get it figured out. And I'm sure it's an easy fix. I really am. It's got to be. I mean, however, I wonder if. Okay, I gotta be careful about this. Haha. Ho ho. Hey hey. Ho ho. Off to school we go. Hey hey. Ho ho. Well, now that's weird. Why would that video be before this one that's live? That's weird. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm live. I see it. Okay, I don't need any sound on this, so let's mute that. Now on my desktop, the video looks choppy, and it looks See, it looks pretty choppy on here too. It's not that laggy. Oh. Oh, well, shoot. I don't know. I thought I had something running I shouldn't be, but I don't. Oh, no. I don't know if I wanted to do that. I'm just closing down all the windows I don't need. So maybe that would help with the laggy dag. And I'm also going to close out YouTube. Fire it back up. See if that helps at all. And also, I have noticed that sometimes my internet connection is not just tip-top this time of night for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, it's not laggy on my OBS system. Alright, now, see, I think I had too many windows open. So it's it looks a lot smoother now on YouTube. So I think I was just overwhelming. I think I was overwhelming her. So I am going to try one more thing because I've got a little secret trickery that I kind of learned. Already subscribed. What are you talking about? What do you... Don't need, whatever. Yeah, I don't need that. So let's close that out. Try this. Just trying a few things here, see what's up, see what happens. Sorry, I had the wrong chart up. My bad. You know, I had YouTube up earlier tonight, and it didn't seem to. Well, I will say all I had was a chart up though, so I don't know. The chart may have been lagging. I don't know. Look at Ethereum dropping like a rock. Man, you gonna take Toro? You gonna jump back in, brother? At any certain point, Tejas asked me if I thought it was gonna go down to 2,200 or 2,250 range. I didn't. I don't know if I think I'm not sure if I answered him or not, but I do also remember. I can't remember what I told him. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test chat. See how long it pops up. Takes to pop up in my. Okay, that was literally like 10 seconds. And from what I've seen from other streamers, that's about right. Okay, so I might just I don't know. I might just. I'm gonna chat one more time. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. So 8 seconds is what it took. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I think I'm just gonna leave that up there for a little bit. I'm just basically using the web browser now instead of my phone. Faux show. Alright, so that worked out pretty well. I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna just close that out for a little bit and just, well, if you guys just please bear with me on this, I'm gonna see how this new trial and everything I'm doing with the chat is gonna work, because as of right now, it seems like it's doing really well. So, and I'm very pleased with it. So I'm gonna lean back here just for a second, let my legs stretch out. But yeah, I'm only it's only got about an 5 to 8 second delay right now. I want to see how long that lasts, because on my phone it was lasting just a little while, and then it was becoming apparently a lot more lag, and I would have to shut it down and reboot it, and that was like, then it was fine. So I'm not going to stay on here a lot longer. I just want to stay on here for long enough to I'll stay on here for a little bit, but I want to stay on here long enough to test this out, test this chat out. So if anybody's out there and would like to bounce anything off of me, have any questions for me, or just want to say hi, ask me how the weather is, see what's going on in Indiana besides the overcast days and the early early sunsets. And, I'm sorry, I was reading something. The early sunsets and all that fun stuff. Then yeah, sure, go ahead, shoot away. But in the meantime, while you're doing that, if you are a new member to the stream, or you are a new viewer to the stream, I would really appreciate if you would hit that like button, subscribe button, and ring-a-ding-ding that the bell, so you know when I go live, because you will get the newest information there is around, as I have all kinds of push notifications for crypto news, crypto events, and crypto happenings. So as they are happening in real time, I will I'll be able to portray those to you guys right away. So, yeah, so, um, that's definitely something I can do, and it could save you a lot of money, and or it could make you a lot of money if you're on the front edge of the leading edge of some big news, which is what you always want to be. It's what you always want to do, right? So, um, however, I will say there is one thing drawback that this web browser that I'm using to do this in, I need to find out where the dark mode is because I've been spoiled by dark mode and the fact that I can't hardly stand the white anymore. Um, It's all like YouTube stuff. How do I do like my browser stuff? So okay, here we go. Search tips. But anyways, please just hang with me unless you got something you want to chat about or ask me a question. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes here to try to figure out how to get it on dark mode because I can't. This white stuff is about ready to drive me nuts. I'll get it. Oh, I'll get it. And I may need to just do dark mode and YouTube on this browser, maybe. No, because uh, oh, good, you can see it. Okay, anyway. So everybody doing okay out there tonight? Everybody doing all right? I know Toro is working his butt off on some ATMs right now, and he's probably making it rain with money, probably left and right. Oh, I don't know. I'm having some difficulties. No, I'm not. I found it. Hot diggity. Hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Alright, now we're shaking and moving. Oh, that's so much easier on the viewing eyes. I don't know how anyone does the bright white screens. Does anybody out there, do you guys use on your desktop, or if you, I don't know, no, not hardly anybody uses a desktop unless you like stream or day trade or stuff like that. It seems like, but if you do you use dark mode? Because I am to the point where I can't hardly function without dark mode anymore. And thank goodness almost every website has gone to that. but I am spoiled on dark mode. It got me. It's got me. It's got me spoiled. So I can't believe everybody's so quiet tonight. 3 people in, nobody's saying anything. If maybe they're all new people trying to decide. They're trying to find the bell, I bet, so they can ring for notifications. I bet that's what it is. That's all right. We got plenty of time. I'm still watching Ethereum drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red candles on the 15-minute chart. Look at that. Wowzers. And it's close. I'm not going to call it, but we could have just triggered a buy at right here at would have been 23.83. 9.5 out of 10 times it's going to go up after that. Now that I'm not going to say that for sure on this because it just bumped off that 30 RSI. Now when it does that, the confidence isn't quite as high. So with that said, yeah, just proceed with caution because we could see a little bit more of a dip here. And if the RSI really drops below it, then and the candle drops below the Bollinger line, then we have a definite buy. So we've got half of it already, and yeah, this is just look at this, just moving flat right along the bottom of the RSI. So I don't know if that's enough for me to buy, but because it's it's only technically half of where we're at. I've always said below the RSI, not touching the RSI, below the RSI of 30. That's what I've always said personally. So I don't know. Oh, it is. It's under. It's at 29. 29.73. So it could have. We could have purchased. Or right here is more of a buy. That's 23.81. So we'll see. 9.5 times out of 10 it goes up after that. Now how far and for how long? That's up for debate. That is for your own DD to figure out when you think is a good time to sell. Because normally it's not going to go all the way up to the other end of the Bollinger line to trigger a sell. So you have to figure out, first of all, whether you're in it for the long run or if you're in it for short term. So if you're in it for the short term, then you're going to want to try to figure out a place to sell it. Up in here before, because it's probably not going to go to all the way up here. And we don't know what the RSI or the Bollinger line is going to do either, so we have no ideas. See, our RSI is already turning up. What did I say that buy was? 23. It was like 23.83. Oh, it's right here. So it was yeah, 23.83 is when it signaled a buy. It should go up. However, the bad part is I've got it on the 15-minute chart, so we have to wait a few minutes to find out. Or this could turn green. It's got some volume. No, it doesn't have. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's 100 million, millions. I'm not sure if it's millions or hundreds or thousands, or I'm not sure. I know it's not 320. Well, no, I don't know. It might be. That's true. It's different because it's Ethereum. Because look at Bitcoin. Let's see what Bitcoin volume is. Yeah, no, that probably is correct. Because I keep forgetting that we're talking 34,000 for, so, high volume is 53. So, yeah, that's probably about right. No, the red one. Which is alright. I mean, we still have some more downturn before it goes up. I was just saying it technically triggered a buy, but it wasn't a very. I will say it's like I said, because it was trading sideways on that, right on that 30. It was not a very confident buy. Now, if this RSI would have dropped through here, then I would have been like buy, buy, buy. Jim Cramer, buy, 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 buy. But it didn't, and now but it is trending up. So it may have been you may have been all right anyway. Because RSI is now, look at that, look, now it's turned green. I'm telling you, 9.5% of time, or not 9.5%. Lord, that's not very good. 9.5 out of 10 times, it's going to be a buy. Nine and a half out of 10. Or you could even go further and say 10 out of 10. I think I have found one time since I've gotten these charts. I think I've gotten one time that I noticed that it didn't really pan out. So you know what? I even call it a success if we get another candle and this one just stays green. Then boom, technically that was still a success. Because it said 23.83 to buy, and this candle closed at 23.90. So, yeah, it's only $7, but you know what? It's still in the positive. So I still call it a success. That's why I said that it's gonna give you the indicator to do it, but then it's up to you to figure out how long it's gonna last. Is it gonna be one wick, or is it gonna be one candle, or is it gonna be 5 candles, or is it gonna go up and then back down a little bit and then back up from there? I've seen it all, but look at this look at this green candle we're forming now all of a sudden, and the buy trigger was at 23.83. So that right there, folks, is one reason why I leave my chart up. I leave my charts up for the simple fact that, and I just wonder. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Why? I might try something in a little bit so that if and when I do leave my charts up, that I can get maybe at least a split screen. Like half and half. I know I can't do it on the smaller screen that I have, but I might be able to. I think I maybe know how to possibly figure that out. Possibly. I've got an idea in my head, but I just don't know if it's going to work or not. Man, I bit my cheek earlier tonight eating dinner, and that is really, it's really not very comfortable streaming. I never realized how much when you talk so much more that you really rub stuff like that. And it doesn't really feel that well. I found out though. Well, Teos, you got your 2400, brother. And below. Now the next step is to see if you go to 22. Now I don't think I ever actually gave my opinion on that, so I think I think it's just right with Bitcoin where it has room to go to there. And if Bitcoin goes down to 22,000, then yeah, Ethereum's probably going to be below 2,000. We're talking probably closer to 1,800. 1,900. If Bitcoin goes down another 13,000, yeah, this will drop another 5, if not more. Maybe 6, so maybe 1,800. That's just if Bitcoin goes down that far. I would say if Bitcoin goes down to 22,000, that's 13,000 from where it's at now, and I definitely think that Ethereum could drop half of that, which would be 6,000. So yeah, that'd be 1,800. So we shall see what is going on. What is going on, boys? I'm sorry, I'm just checking the charts out, guys. Not really. Yo, what's up, Joshi, Shiba Inu? Alright, let's take a look at Shiba Inu real quick, see what you think is going to go on with there. Yeah, it's some mad crazy volume. Technically speaking, for this time of night especially, I guess. Now, I don't know what the normal volume actually is on Shiba, but we are looking at, on the 15-minute chart, we got a couple green candles going, and the RSI is actually looking pretty good. It looks like it's getting back up to the average, so they're getting ready to meet. Two nice little green candles forming here. Volume has stayed pretty consistent. Were you asking about it, or are you just shilling it? I don't care if you shill it. You can shill it. Anybody can come in here and talk about any coin they want, as long as, I just don't want my stream filled up with the same tokens all night long by the same person, and then telling us how great they are and blah 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 and this and that. So if you get what I'm saying, I just would rather not do that. But anybody, like I said, is welcome to come in and talk about any coin they want by any means. So just as long as it's within reason. So, if we have anybody new in here, I don't recognize that name, so I presume you're new. Really would appreciate a like, subscribe, and ring that bell so that you know when I'm live and can get the newest and greatest news there is out there on crypto. I have push notifications on my phone on all the news apps, on all the crypto apps, and can get you the newest and the best information as quick as possible, as quick as I can. And I could could make you a lot of money or it could save you a lot of money, one of the two. So I would appreciate a little ring-a-ding-ding. And we have a really good channel going in here. It's a little bit slow right now because it is 3:22 in the morning Eastern Time here in the United States. I'm not sure what ethnicity you are, but your first name does not look English, so or American. But anyways, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that it is really early in the morning here, like 3:20, almost 3:30 in the morning. So we've been having some really good streams, really good, especially for the size of my channel. I've only been going for like 5 or 6 weeks now, and it is growing fast. And I stream a lot. If you can ask these guys that are in here, I'm pretty much live all the friggin' time, it feels like. So the other day, Thursday into Friday, I spent 19 out of 23 hours live. And somebody said, "Well, what happened to the 24th hour?" And well, it was because it was during the time frame where I streamed for 7 hours, and then I took a 4-hour nap, and then I was streamed for 12 more hours. So that's a total of 23 hours. So I was shaking and moving those couple of days, but it actually wore me out. I did get some good sleep and was able to have another really good stream yesterday. And I don't remember how many hours I streamed yesterday. I really don't. I am curious now, though. How long did I stream yesterday? Anybody know? I know it was a while. Oh, I know what part of the deal was. I was streaming last night, and that's what it was. I was streaming last night, and then a gentleman came in, and a guy I know is helping me set up my new software. So I had to leave my stream early, actually, and for him to help me do that. So we did that, and then I ended up going back on real early this morning, like around 5 o'clock, to basically test it because it was driving me nuts. I really wanted to just jump in and do it and see how it worked. And then it was early enough that I had some overseas guys come in and want to chat and talk crypto. So I ended up streaming again for a couple more hours. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. So I think I streamed for about, I don't know, in total maybe about 9 hours yesterday. At least 8. Yeah, okay, that was earlier today. I was just trying to figure out which stream was which. On what. What I did when. Man, you get streaming, man, you just get so many videos. And I usually try to wear the same color shirt like in different days, so that I know that like what day it was. That especially if I make 2 or 3 videos the same day, if I have the same color shirt on, then I know what day it was the same day. But sometimes I switch and do different things, and Sometimes my thumbnails don't even have me in them. Sometimes they have uh, Floki Jr., who is an offspring of Elon's dog, Floki, who I am I'm currently taking care of, and sometimes he's on the thumbnail, and so yeah, so anyways, yeah, but yeah, guys, okay, so I'll tell you what, it's about 3:30 in the morning here. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna try to get some rest, and try to get some energy for a good long stream tomorrow. Um, yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm contemplating leaving the graph up though, the chart up, so that you guys can check it out if you want to. That way, I think I'm going to, and that way, because I know a lot of my viewers really enjoyed looking at my graphs, and that way they can, see what's going on while I'm away. So with that said, I'm gonna do away with my picture. I'm gonna readjust a few things here to make the graph bigger so you can see it better. Ah, just had it. Um, let's try this. It would help if I was on the right screen doing the right thing, right? Not sure if you like my. I think you do. I think you like watch my watch list. However, I don't think you need to. I don't think seeing my the percentages is important right now. So I'm gonna leave that off. So frustrating sometimes. But, shoot, no, I need to have, because I want you to see what coin it is. Gotta be careful because I'm gonna scream. Sorry guys, hang with me here. I'm just trying to get this set up so that you guys can watch the stream while I take a nap for a few hours. I think that'd be pretty cool, huh? Okay, I don't want it down there because I want to be able to see the price. What I'll do is I'll put it down here. And I could, I don't want that crypto leprechaun too big in case whatever coin I have it on goes parabolic. So I think I'm actually gonna leave it on Bitcoin maybe. That way, my God, I'm gonna shoot some. I better not say that, but yeah. Okay, so there's that. What was I gonna do? Okay, I was gonna make this a little smaller. Mm, probably, you know what? I probably need to have. Oh, well, shoot, I at least need that on there. So I had it like that, but that doesn't work because you can't see the RSI. So I made it too big. Oh, but I also. I'll get it, guys. I'll get it. Okay. Now I've got what I think I need on there. Now if I can just fit it. So just a smidgen. Okay. I don't know where. I think that might be the safest place to put that. Sorry, my eyes are burning. No, I don't know. Okay, what do you guys think? Uh, I don't know why I have that on there, but I might exit that out. Okay. So I think it looks pretty good. Gotta have that on there. So I've got Bitcoin, I got the number there, I've got the chart there. Do I need to flatten it out any? Just in case it goes parabolic or whatnot. I mean, it's going back pretty far. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, if anything, it's going to be, unless it really goes parabolic one way or the other. Maybe I should even, okay, well, first of all, I'm going to do this. Get rid of that, okay? So, make it go up a little bit. Basically, put this right here in the middle so that it has room to move up and down. Because, oh, this great big thing back here doesn't really matter as much. So, I'm going to take this. doesn't do anything. I don't know what, okay. So, that looks pretty good, I think. Alright, I think it looks pretty good. It reminds you to subscribe if you come in. I think I also have a little tag over here on the right side. Over here. It's got a little tag over here, I believe, on the right side that you can hit to subscribe. I need to somehow figure out, and I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure how to get that old one off of there, but that's okay. It's I don't mind having 2 subscribe buttons, right? By any means. So, yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I know one thing I do need to do. Yikes. Now I'm just going to make sure I'm not forecasting this. Okay, nobody's even in here watching, but that's okay. I'm not really expecting anyone at 3:40 in the morning, right? So, I am going to go to my channel. Why does it look like it's, oh, I got it, okay. I don't have the time frame along the bottom. Just doing some modifications to a couple of my older videos so that I can add some end views, end scenes, end screens, so that when the video's over, they have a chance to view other videos and or hit the subscribe button. And so I'm in the process of doing that right now. Oh, it's a blue Tesla app. Okay. That might be all of it. I cracked myself up on some of my own thumbnails. The one thing I'm changing is that the fact that my Robinhood or my Gemini or my Discord link is not correct, so I'm taking that out. Also, I am taking my Robinhood out because Robinhood is just not very well liked, so to speak. What was? Did I just do this? I did. Okay, so blue hat's good. Let's go to this one. Oh, I already did that one. When did I do that? I don't know. And I don't know how far back I should go because, you start going back too far that people aren't watching. I'm gonna do two more. Two more of my bigger videos. That one, the mean Doge, or the mean leprechaun. And this one right here. Gosh, the day when I used to only stream for a couple hours. Whew, those were the days, huh? And I probably will at some point go back through and add a bunch of stuff. Or maybe I'll just add going forward. I don't know. Right now, I might just do it on some of the bigger ones that have more views. Man, this is 5 hours. That was pretty good back in. Just had a spam that I had to delete. Spam is unbelievable. And it seems like it only pops up when I am when I put charts up. At least those two are together. Makes it easier. And okay, I have this on here twice. Or 3 times. How that happened, I have no idea. Alright, that's probably good. Alright, so it looks like that's good enough for now. I'm going to go back to my channel. And I am live. Huh. I didn't realize. Why is it not showing my, Crypto Leprechaun at the bottom? Are they too big? Some of them kind of do. Let me go videos. Yeah, they're a little too big. Okay, that's alright. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I don't know. But, okay, so, well, with that said, um, that is really lagged bad. But it wasn't on my... looks pretty current as far as pricing. There we go. Well, that looks good. Alright, I mean, it's not hardly any lag at all, so it's not bad. I don't know what else I can do. So anyways, guys, I am going to mute my mic and sign off, but I will periodically check back in. Um, So yeah, hey, I see there's a person live in here. Just want to let you know I'm just getting ready to head off, but I'm gonna leave the chart up for a few hours while I take a nap, sleep, get a little rest, and then I'm gonna be back in and full force tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave the chart up. Just I'm gonna leave the Bitcoin chart up because, as we all know, everything goes through Bitcoin. So. If I know a lot of people like my indicators and with the RSI and the Bollinger lines, so if that's anything that intrigues you, please take advantage of it and use it while you can. Feel free to do a little chat while you're in here if you want, and otherwise I am. Yes, I see a person jumped in here. Like I said, I'm getting ready to head off for a little bit, get some rest. It is 4 in the morning here in Indiana, in the Midwest. So I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Get a few hours nap, anyways. Rested. Get rested up and hit it again tomorrow. So I have a feeling tomorrow might be a very busy day in the world of crypto. So keep your heads high. Keep your emotions out of trading. Hodl the heck out of it. Buy the dips and hold, and together we'll go to the moon. So I'm gonna go ahead and basically sign off, but stay in. So with that said, don't forget there's no I in crypto, and if we all work together, we can go to the moon together. Peace, and I'll be back in a few hours. Much love, everyone. Hey, Jaw, this is Crypto Leprechaun here. I actually just woke up to use the restroom a few minutes ago and just happened to check my phone and I had some alerts going off and felt obligated to at least stop in real quick and on my way back from the restroom just to stop in to see how you guys were doing. Yeah, this could be a very volatile time. So just trying to give a few words of encouragement um, as we go into this Monday morning. And like I'm not sure if you were able to listen to any of my video last night, but this is a time when this could be the start of a very bad Monday. So now with that said, don't know exactly what's going to happen. But obviously, so far this morning, it is quarter after 6 in the morning, standard Eastern time or Eastern Standard Time on Monday morning, and things are not looking well. Things are looking pretty bleak. So we have Ethereum, which it was literally in the process of pretty much dropping. I said it without saying as negatively as possible when it was occurring, but it was pretty much starting to drop like a rock when I was got off the stream. So now, with that said, um, we are starting to form a little bit of a green candle back. Um, but all indications were showing that this could very well be. There was a lot of room for a lot of these cryptos to fall on what these people who I turn to for what I call master charting. I can chart pretty good, and I got pretty good have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing. But there are guys out there who I call master charters, who I'm actually friends with a couple of them, and I'm telling you, they know their stuff. And a couple of them told me the exact same thing, and which kind of freaked me out that Bitcoin has room to go down to possibly the $22,000 to $20,000 range. So with that said, as we know what that means, because if you know anything about crypto, if you've been following crypto at all for a while, you know that the crypto market follows Bitcoin. So if that were to happen, then I can for sure see 8 cent Dogecoin. I can see 60 cent algo, XRP probably down into the 40s. Sheeb, I don't even know. 15. Solano probably down to 70. I just don't know what some of these are going to do, how they're going to react. But the bottom line is that if we see Bitcoin at 22,000, it's gonna be pretty bleak. So I'm just kind of monotone, not only because it's really early in the morning here, but my dog is also asleep. I'm trying not to wake her up. So um, that's another reason as well. So it's not. I'm trying to make it not sound all doom and gloom because we don't know exactly what's going to happen. And the thing is, we are at levels that are still recoverable, for sure, by far. Even if Bitcoin does go down to 22,000 or 20,000 in an extreme case, it's still these all got guys. This is crypto, so it can go back up in a day. Um, and it possibly will. Now, we have a really good green candle forming. I don't know on my trading view if you can see my chart, but this green candle is forming right now has I don't know if it's an error or what, but it's got one hell of a green wick on it, all the way up to 3,800 or 38,000, and I don't know because I don't know. I'm not sure if that's an error or not because the candle is actually on that is on that wick is it's actually going up now. So um, I don't know. I was gonna check a couple different other platforms just to see if that had the same the same mark on it, so to speak. I was just in the process of doing that before I came live, which my stream's been live, but now I am just now I'm just in the process of speaking. So I'm just gonna yeah. So see, I don't see. It's got to be a glitch because even just a platform just like Robinhood is showing that it got all the way up to it did get up to 34,200. So, which is still a pretty hefty wick, but not anything like what TradingView is showing. So I'm really wondering if that's a glitch. Um, I'm gonna try to find another platform that. The problem is TradingView is my go-to for charting because all these other charts um, can be somewhat crappy. I'm not a big fan, but let's see what Binance. Let's see what Binance has. Well, maybe 041. Okay, so okay, yes, chart Bitcoin. Okay, so it does. It doesn't have a terrible chart. Um, I'm on the 30-minute, and yeah, no, I mean I'm not seeing. This is this one's showing a high of 31 or 34,100. So there again, we're not seeing any kind of a spike like what TradingView is showing. So it's that's got to be some kind of a glitch in the system. So that did just want to check on that as well because when I first saw that, I was like, what the heck? I mean, because we're talking a it's a 5,000. It's a 5,000. Yeah, exactly a $5,000 candle. So you just don't see that. That's a very unusual. And excuse me. So it's a glitch. It's got to be a glitch. Um, so just to look at a couple other things here, real quick. Um, Sheep's down pretty good. Solano's down to 85. Uh, so let's see. Crow's down to 34. So yeah, we're taking some pretty massive hits here, guys, across the board. And you can't see it on my live chart, but on my other chart, I'm showing the one that I can see percentages, and there's not hardly any percentage that's less than down 10%. I mean, the least is Doge at 8.25. Actually, Bitcoin is 6.92, comparatively speaking. So those two, Dogecoin and Bitcoin, are the least at Bitcoin at 6.79 now, and Dogecoin at 8.25 respectively. So everything else is down at least 10%, moving on down to 14, 12, 13, and so on and so forth. So a devastating hit here this morning. And I'm just afraid things are going to get worse before they get better. So definitely hang in there. I'm probably going to maybe try to get a couple more hours sleep, and then I'm going to probably hop back on to get with you guys, because this is a very crucial. I knew Monday. I knew today was going to be bad. I felt it. If you watched any of my live stream last night, I pretty much hinted to the fact of that today and actually even tomorrow could be bad. I say to bad. To bad. I'm sorry. I just woke up to use the restroom and came across this. So if it tells you my dedication to helping you guys and keeping you guys on the right path, So, anyways, I'm trying to keep my head clear here. Shake a few cobwebs off for a few minutes. No, I'm not going to be on here live for just a real long time. But I am going to definitely leaving the charts up, because we do not know exactly what is happening. I am going to refresh it, see if that does anything to that wick. And it did not. So somehow, some way, some kind of glitch in the trading view software. But I configured the chart just a little bit. I had to shrink it down a little bit to be able to fit everything in, because it has taken such a big hit. And I tell you, I'm even gonna raise it just a little bit, because I just have that bad feeling. I'm even gonna shrink it some more, just because I don't like what I'm seeing. And I'm going to leave plenty of room for downturn. And unfortunately, we'll see where this goes. But, I think you can still see enough. The main thing probably that if you're looking at this is the current. So you can see the current last 2 or 3 hours pretty well. So you can still see the Bollinger Lines. You can still see the RSI. So I just shrunk that a little bit, give it just a little bit more room so you can see on it what maybe is going on a little better as well. But overall, this is not good. Now we have recovered just a little bit, just in the last 20 minutes that I've been live again, and because Crow was at 33, Doge was well into the 12s, maybe even 12.7, and XRP was actually, it was down even further. Ethereum was really closing in on 20, 22, I believe at the time. But things just are not looking well, looking shaky. So hang in there, guys. I'm gonna head back out for a little bit, for probably maybe a couple more hours, see if I can get a little bit more sleep, because I want to be fresh and ready to rock in the morning, to come out with some more news possibly see what happens. But as of right now, just hang in there, hang tight, hold. Possibly use this opportunity for, I'm not gonna say it because exactly, but possible buying opportunities. However, don't pull the trigger too quickly because I don't think this is. I think this could be the beginning of a couple really bad days. Tuesday, the Feds come out and release the news of raising the interest rates as much as a quarter of a percent. So that is not good news. Definitely not good news for the stock market. The crypto tends to follow the Nasdaq. So if the Nasdaq takes a big hit, then so will crypto. So I was just looking at pre-market, in the stock market. Just does not look well at all. Now these numbers I'm showing, I believe, are still from Friday. So they're not really doing any trading or anything yet. But because I'm pretty sure Netflix was right around 397. So just take a look at Netflix and what it's doing. It's yeah, they're not showing they're not showing any volume or any trading yet on the pre-market for stocks. Um, I will look real quick on I have an app for stocks, and I will see if it shows. Yeah, we have a lot of. It looks like we've got a lot of earnings coming out this week, also. Microsoft, Apple, etc. So, put your lean back in the seat, put your head back, fasten that seatbelt about as tight as you can fasten it, and get ready for a very, very bumpy ride in the next few days, for sure. So, like I said, keep your heads up. Hopefully, we can recover from this. Hopefully, this is just a huge dip in the early morning hours, and not going to get any help from probably from the Asian market or the European market, as a lot of those countries are anywhere from 8 to 12 hours ahead of us. So it's closing in on evening time over there, and they're probably waiting to see maybe what the U.S. market does when it opens up. So I don't know. They're still going to be awake. It's going to be nighttime over there, but with crypto, you can still trade 24/7. So if they see things starting to tank here in the U.S. when the U.S. starts waking up, which technically should be about any time because it's about 6:30 in the morning, and the next couple of hours are going to be pretty critical, especially people like me waking up and seeing this. Yeah, it could be a gut wrench for these people, and we'll see exactly what happens. But like I said, as of right now, we are in a very turmoil time. So just please hang tight and hang in there, because things, in the crypto world change minute to minute. So just because it's down right now, this minute, doesn't mean in the next 20 minutes it's going to take a turn for the better. And it actually already has. Not severely, not dramatically, but at least some things are going back up. We're seeing some red candles across the board. Doge is struggling pretty severely. So I don't know if I can do a split screen here and I can. So I think if I have this set up correctly, I think I can keep both of these up, and I think I'm going to. But I'm gonna leave try to leave enough room for. I'm gonna put them both on a little bit of the higher side just in case. If they go up, then you're not gonna be as concerned if you can't see all of it as you would be if it starts dropping like a rock again. So with that said, hang in there, guys. We got a lot going on, and my software is actually currently. Let me log out and log back in to YouTube to see if that helps anything on my end, but it's lagging pretty bad. So, hey Toro, I don't know if you're still on there or not, buddy, but I just saw you put BTC 33. Yeah, it's we're not looking good, my man. Not looking good. So, like I said, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I just happened to wake up and use it to go to the restroom. I had some notifications on my phone. Pretty much freaked me out, so I immediately went to some of my news sources and my charts and stuff, and saw that it's not looking really well. So I went ahead and added Dogecoin to this, and I have uh, Dogecoin and Bitcoin on this. So yeah, so I'm gonna move this. I don't know where to, but maybe right in here, and I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. Just for viewing pleasure, and I will move this. I'm gonna move this forward. As I am Bitcoin a little bit, because it should move with okay, so it's not like in real extreme bad. Um, just maybe a minute or so. So but like I said, hang in there, keep your eyes open. If you're really concerned, just follow it as closely as you can and see what you think's gonna happen. But you know, while I'm gone, just hang in there, and we'll evaluate when I come back on here in the morning in a couple hours. So I'm gonna try to be back on here by about 10 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, which is about three and a half hours, maybe 4 hours. Get some more sleep just so I can get rested, because I have a feeling that the next couple days are gonna be pretty rough, and it's gonna be an important time to be live to keep everybody informed and as to what's going on. So, with that said, I'm gonna head out, but I definitely will be watching. I will be trying to keep you guys up to date, and if I have any extreme news or anything, I don't have anything specific at this point. I just know the news that I did see was, and my notifications that I got were the drop in in the severe drop in the prices and everything going on in crypto. So hang in there, guys, and I will be back soon. Okay, much love, and stay strong. Peace.